Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alrighty, it's Monday. Time for part 3. We need more science. The KSP Career Mode save starts up now. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a very, very long weekend. Not in a good way. I did a lot of work. A lot of work this week. A lot of work this weekend, a lot of work during the week, but we're back, ready to go. Let me just pause that music for a little bit. There's a lot of space stuff happening over the weekend. Some pretty good stuff. Couple Starlink launches here and there. But yeah, we can talk more about that for space news. So the tentative schedule today is Kerbal, and then space news, and then I'm not sure what we're gonna do for after hours. I'll get back to you on that one. That shirt is the absolute worst. You don't like it? You don't like it? I think it's pretty good. Salute to service shirt, you know. It's weird not liking that. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. No, whatever. It's fine. The hat makes up for it. It's all congrats on the Pats win. Yeah, this was the next clean shirt in line. I didn't watch the game. I was busy building a deck. Not at my house. But, yeah. I was busy. Anyway, what's up with you guys? Anything interesting over the weekend? You keep your clean shirts in a line? I have a stack of shirts. And this was the next clean one. Is that weird? I'm expecting the Dolphins to somehow lose to the Jets. And why? To gaslight me. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to Tchotchkes. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. Dan, you started brewing your first batch of Kill You in real. You're making Kill You in real life. It's bubbling like crazy. We had 2 disasters in Stationeers in 2 days, if that counts. Did you hear about the Steelers quarterback getting mugged in Ireland? Yeah, I did. He's not too happy about that. But, yeah. Start to make Kill You. Very nice. Very nice. You rebuilt your deck over the summer. Took 3 times long as planned. Should have known. Got the deck boards off and the entire substructure was rotted, so needed to rebuild the entire thing. Yeah. That happens, man. Yeah, Dan, tell us how potent it is when it's done. When beer brewing stream? I have no interest doing that. Yeah, cryo, Rip Hamilton's dog, Lewis lost Roscoe. That sucks, man. Despite Hamilton being a Ferrari driver, the torment that he did to me as a Ferrari fan drives me up the wall to this day. But losing a pet deletes all that. You know, you don't wish that on anybody. That's not cool. Poor Roscoe. Hey, he's old, man. He's a bulldog. Bulldog got to 12. That's nuts. That's
Discovery, go at throttle.
That's up there. That's up there. He lived a long, really good life. I'm sure Lewis took really good freaking care of that dog. That dog got to see stuff most humans don't get to see. Travel around the world and stuff. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. You didn't post a link. Let me check your message. Hi, EJ. Did you see openfront.io? You sure you didn't post a link? Basically, a kid stole the code and made his own version just days after the creator of the original game went full-time working on the game. Lived a great life, Rip. Yep. This is for Space News. Just be careful about the audio. I saw that, oh, that's an Axiom vid. All right, cool. Cool. How's Titan? Titan is doing just fine. We were playing Tug of War just a second ago. Titan is doing just fine. All right. Dudes, did you guys... Okay, real quick before we jump into Kerbal, I just want to point out... So, my buddy Max over at NASA Spaceflight, that's Max Evans. He's like one of the Cape photographers that NSF has down there. During the NSF flyby... Buddy, the freaking Gigabay, look. They started going up with the Gigabay in Florida. Now, guys, call me crazy. Call me crazy. But early Tank Watcher fans will remember this. Do you guys remember when Mark 1 was being built at Boca Chica? Mark 1 and 2, and then Mark 3 and 4 were being built at the Cape? Do you remember that? You remember how Elon said they were racing? I think the race has started again between who can build the Gigabay in Florida and the Gigabay in Texas first. Because this is very, very quick. Team Florida, Texas got nothing on you. Oh man. I think they're racing, dudes. I think they're racing. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool, man. Dude, they're vertical. They're starting to build the verticals for the Gigabay. That's crazy. Yeah, see, they got this is where the tower cranes are going to go to build all the rest. See, right there, they made a spot for it. Do you think the factory in Florida will be the one to build HLS? No. Star Factory is going to make that, and it'll most likely get shipped to Boca in the breakover device, which leads me once again to believe that one of the, the barges, or the barge that I say one of the barges because SpaceX has a ton of them at this point. The new barge, you'll thank me later, guys. I'm pretty sure that's going to be covered like Pegasus. Because think about it, right? HLS, that's a NASA thing. That's a lander, right? That's the payload. That's probably going to be, because it has like solar panels on the outside and stuff, right? That's probably going to need to be in a clean room environment. So one of the barges, or the barge that they're going to use, it's going to have to be covered. It's going to have to. So if it's a covered barge, you're going to have to roll on, roll off. So that means the breakover device ain't going to be on the barge. It doesn't make any sense. While I've been doing normie stuff all over the weekend, I've been theory crafting about this. Hearing they should have a full tower by the middle of November. Yikes. Oh yeah, also, there's also this. This is from Max's flyover pictures. The second OLM is being built in there. Yeah, just thought I'd let you know. It's like, I mean, Goalie, how heavy is that thing? Really, like, what, 400,000? Million? No, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be 1 million pounds, easy. Oh, I thought you were playing KSP. Yeah, I am. I just started, and I haven't streamed all weekend. So I like talking about space to get into the mood to play the game about space. Couple million, more than 1 million, couple million. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I read in Starbase live chat yesterday that one of the nose cones currently in Star Factory is slated for HLS. Is there any truth to that or just speculation? I would call that reasonable, but it's not a concrete source, man. It's definitely reasonable to think that HLS is in the pipeline. Why wouldn't it be? They got to do it. They got to do a demo next year. It's got to be in the pipeline, dude. There's parts for a second white tower crane already sitting at the site. Dude, this is, it's still bananas to me. Like, I didn't really touch my computers all weekend, dudes. I was out and about doing things, like doing a lot of normie things. And, like, I was just 2 days just not plugged into, like, space news. And I come back and freaking the gigabase going vertical. It's like, okay, that was a foundation, like, last week. Okay. The notification popped up on my phone that you were playing, so I hopped in for a bit. Yeah. So, Darth, my streams are usually like 8 to 10 hours long, more on the side of 10. So I always spend like probably the first 10 to 15 minutes talking with chat and stuff, having some fun. Then we get in and we play. Ew, you weird normie. Yeah, I know. You should check the latest post by ESA Transport on Twitter. As if I haven't seen that. They're, where is it? Where is it?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's a reply. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Contract for a reusable upper stage demonstration mission signed at IAC 2025 between the ESA and Avio Group. Signed a contract for 24 months of development activities aiming at their in-flight demonstration of a reusable upper stage. These activities will assess and prepare the requirements, the design, and the technologies for both the ground and flight segments required for an upper stage demonstrator that in the future could return to Earth and be reused on another flight. Gee, I wonder where they got that idea. So I've seen this this morning when I was just perusing around for space news. I usually do that in the mornings. It's like reading a newspaper. Just scroll through on social media looking for space news. That's is that a P-120C? Man, that thing's tiny. That's a little guy. This thing is small. If that's a P-120C behind it, it's not big. This is like smaller than a Falcon 9 first stage. 62, 64, 62, 65, 6E with a 64-month resub. Urnock had a 97 before that, old. And Copper Knight had a 33. Swamper had a 13. Make had a 124 before that. Gatos. Flying Jeff had a 3-monther before that. Nick Knack had a 42. That's 42. There you go. What is a P-120C? Vega first stage engine. Yeah, that's I'm wondering where they got that idea from. It's very strange. Yeah. It's a good design or something. I don't know. Why do you call it the ESA? I don't know, man. It's you guys want ESA like NASA. Stop trying to be like us. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was some pretty hard sarcasm, dude. All right. All right. Let's get going, dudes. Let's get going. So, where did we leave off? Let me turn on the music. Turn the music back on. There we go. All right, let's get settled in. So, I do believe where we last left off, we made a new A100 aircraft for getting science, and we were putting that through some testing. We need to get more science, and I'm not. Yeah, there you go, the A100. This is a plane designed for collecting science. It's a pretty good design. Pretty good. We did fly it pretty dang successfully. The only real problem with it is that it really doesn't have any flaps. But that's because we're kind of at the build limit for what can be done here. Plane has pretty dang good range. It's the new version of this. Plane has pretty good range, and yeah, we did get some pretty decent science with it. We kind of more or less did it. We kind of more or less did a test flight and evaluation with it. And we did get some pretty good science out of it. It does have a forward bay over here that's designed to hold science equipment. And then you have the Science Junior built into the fuselage in the back. Pretty good little plane design. And then we did make orbit in the last stream with a very, very unorthodox design, but we did it anyway, which was pretty good. Let's see. What are our current missions? I do believe science data from the space around Kerbal. And then, oh, that Thud mission. We have to put the Thud on an escape trajectory. Oh, yeah. The Mark IV Marvin launcher. That's right. Oh dear. Basically at the ragged edge. Alright, let's try to do that thud mission, shall we? Let's get into it. I have a thud on the top that's kind of working as a weird duck-billed nose cone. Aerodynamically in real life, it would not like this. It would make a lot of heat. Like right here, probably melt that nose cone. But, so we need to get this to escape velocity, huh? Basically, I mean, fellas, we gotta launch it straight up. Straight up. We almost got one to escape velocity, I do believe. So let's get to it. We need the science. All right, let's go a couple days in the future. There we go. Remove the radially attached separator. I don't want it to go directly straight up, dude, if that makes any sense. Like, I know I just said go straight up, but I don't want to go straight up. I'd prefer to angle it just a little bit. So I'll change the impulse on that. And we'll go from there. All right, let's see what you got. We got to go straight up here, huh? World first milestones. Broken a speed of 2,500. All right. All right, ready? T-minus 10. First launch of the day. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yoo-hoo! There we go. I gave the second stage just a little more thrust comparatively to last time. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Transonic, high dynamic pressure, but that comes with the territory for solids. Okay, we're gonna coast a little bit. Stand by for staging. There we go. Now I did increase thrust on the second stage to get our TWR high, so it basically brute forces us right out of the atmosphere. Where does the rocket go? Goes up. Okay. Let's get a little bit higher. We're going to coast for a second. I want to get up to the point where we don't have large aerodynamic perturbations. So when we do this, just keep going straight up. That's how close we got last time, dudes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
This should be good enough. We got good TWR, 2,500 meters a second delta V. This should be real good. Hey, Hotbox, 53-month resub. Thanks, man. It would be cool if you were able to change the packing of the SRB in this game. You can with a Cal controller. Is going straight up more effective? Not necessarily, Jantus. Because of the limitations on part count and whatnot right now, yeah, it's fine. Hey, Zach, what's going on? I'm not doing direct descent to Lunar. I'm doing direct to Helio. Save us a couple of steps, you know? What are we trying to achieve here? The objective is to get the Thud into an escape trajectory out of Kerbal. It's a very high-profile mission. It's a high-profile mission we're going to do. Got 1,100 meters a second change left. You just got done listening to the flame trench, the carbon bacon flame trench.
Go and throttle up.
Yeah, it's me. What's going on? 35 months. Good news. Good news. Child loves being in the baby carrier, so I can watch your streams and VODs and also play Kerbal yourself. We just landed a probe on the moon. All right. Hey, Rob, what's going on? Let's get a lot of science today. Let's get that science, homie. Let's get it. Will you be able to do any solar science? I do believe the battery will run out on this thing before that happens. Oh, man, it might not be enough. Ah! We didn't have the oomph to go direct. That's close. That's closer than you might think. Probably, I'd say 300 to 400 more Delta V and it would have gotten it. See, that one actually had a little more grab turn to it, and it did, it definitely went further. Okay. Well, back to the old electronic brain. We have to make sure we attach the P18 modulator. Thank you for the wonton rocket. First time playing KSP and able to build my first rocket. Is career mode good for understanding the physics of the game? Sure. Did you eliminate the heat shield? Yeah. I thought this might have the kick to do a direct descent. And it's close, but it's not exact. We're probably going to have to... we're probably going to have to do a little bit more of a grab turn. Or we make the Mark V. And the Mark V is a double thumper. Oh, we're just a bit overweight. 2 tons, huh? In a Clydesdale? Yes, but we don't have it unlocked. That gets us our weight requirements. Also, are you wet or is that dye? What do you think, dude? Why would I show up on stream half drenched, John? Why would someone do that? Will this career be on VOD or something? Yeah, of course. Because it could be raining. It's the camouflage Patriot shirt. That's the salute to service shirt. That's the Nike logo. See? It's camouflage because it's the salute to service shirt. It was just the next shirt that I had on my pile of clean clothes. Had I known people would be asking this many questions about it, I probably wouldn't have worn it. It's camouflage, that's why you couldn't see it. Ah, yeah. They're cotton or polyester. I don't know, dude. It's a shirt. I have no idea. Seems pretty cottony to me. Okay, it really wants to. Here, this should get us the margins. Right here, though. Let's put a flea. There we go. Just give it a little bit of extra. Oh, come on. Really? What's the coupler on the far side for? That's my guidance system. Yeah. All right, just take a little bit out of there. Really don't want to take that solid out. Yeah, maybe we can switch the fins, Atar. It ain't gonna do us any good. Give me 1 sec. There. Does the mission still get to orbit? No, I'm trying to get the Thud on an escape trajectory. Havoc drove up and down Cheyenne Mountain 4 times yesterday. Very mentally tiring. Nice, dude. That's awesome. How much is upgrading the VAB? We can't afford it. It's 450 grand. We're just on the edge of our margins here. So I'm going to take... I'll take a little bit of SRB out of the 3rd stage. Just got to give it that little extra kick. So we'll tilt her over. Try to get it to tilt over just a little bit more. Let's switch our guidance to 75. Yeah. 1.4 off the pad. Gotta be careful there. The TWR is not enough to get us aerodynamically stabilized. We gotta wait for... We're gonna have to go up, right? And we're gonna have to delay on hitting the decoupler to tilt us, right? Because... it's gonna take a little bit longer to get up to speed. Alright, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See what I mean? The grav loss is real. Alright, ready? Yeah. There we go. Good. Don't worry about that. Vehicle's on a very nice 34 degrees, 0.34 degrees a second radian pitch over. Very good. See, our pitch is slowly going down. Stand by. There we go. We got a good separation. Very nice. Hi, Flanken. Hey, Aligard. What's up, dude? There we go. Keep that third stage going. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, man. Very good. All right, coast for a second. Get a little bit higher. Get above 30, and goes. How's KSP doing, and how are you? I'm good. Alicard, everything's great, man. Let's just do a slight pitch over. Try to be a little bit more efficient on this trajectory. I thought we could brute force it with a straight up trajectory, but that didn't really work how I wanted. That was our last shot over there. We've since made a couple of changes. That was the straight brute force. This one was the result of a crappy trajectory on my part. So we hopefully just evened it out a little bit and gave us a good trajectory up. What's the arrow at 17K like? It's still enough to cause problems, man. That's why I have the fins. I mean, John, I'd rather have the fins than not, because I have no guidance system with the first 3 stages. There's no steering with the first 3 stages. They have no thrust vector control. We could put deployable fins on them, but there's no need to do that, considering the 3 stages solid are just designed to, they're supposed to just go up. That's all. That's all we need to do. Just doing some slight modifications to the trajectory here to make sure we get up there. Okay. The wonky nose cone is a thud. The thud is our payload, guys. It wants us to run that. Run a test on escape velocity. That's my current objective. We might have to keep going, guys, because I'm not sure we're going to be in communication distance, so I'm going to have to send it. I'm not sure if this one's going to get close enough. I'll try for it. Come on, baby. Come on. Ah! Man, it's so close. That's so close to being right. Dang. How far have you gone in KSP? Pretty far. We're out past the moon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this sounding rocket, I'm trying to get it to hit escape, Alucard. It's not really doing what I want, but that's okay. Definitely made it further than last time. Once again, we're like maybe 200 to 300 meters a second short. That's not that bad. Actually, I think maybe 100 would get us there. Escape velocity is like just if your trajectory is eccentric like this, it's just after Minmus. It's like out here somewhere. So we just got to get our apogee a little bit higher. But the further it is away, the more exponentially your delta V will move your high point in your orbit. So like if we're on a super eccentric orbit like this, 1 meter a second is going to push the AP up a lot higher than it would if we were down here further inside of Earth's Kerbin's grav well, excuse me. So yeah, what I was worried about is that we wouldn't have radio communications. But this will be a good test to learn when the signal goes out. Fortunately, yeah, I didn't take into account rotation with Kerbin. Yeah, the tracking station stays in range because Kerbin rotates. That's strange. And our stock tracking station's enough to get out. Oh, there we go. It lost signal at 7 million meters. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh, we intercepted the moon. Hold up. We might have been able to grav assist. Nope, no grav assist. Well, we got a little bit of an assist off of it. That's pretty good. Oh, that put us in orbit. Uh-oh. That put us in orbit. Hold on. Maybe the moon will shoot us off. Oh, we're out of electrical. I was gonna say the moon might put us the moon, we may have grav assisted off of the moon. Gravity assist. Basically using the moon's gravitational pull to shoot you further up. We could do that. We might be able to do it if we're in the right phase. What about angled fins for spin stabilization so you don't need them? Well, the fins are an inconsequential mass, John. It's not comparatively to the rest of the vehicle. I mean, it might them. It's the first for you, Kerbin orbit via the moon. Yep. Try using the moon for a gravity assist. The timing would be rough. I know the phasing, Lugia. Yeah, well, we can get it. Does the Thud need to be fueled? No, you just need to right-click and run the test, dude. It doesn't need to fire. It just needs to be activated. Yeah, this thing definitely has the gumption to get to the moon. We just have to make sure we're in the right phase. And in that regard, we could run we could probably end up doing a little bit more efficient trajectory. I also noticed that this thing definitely had, it was at 50. Okay. Yeah, just burn when you see the moon on the horizon. The problem is we don't have a solar panel to be able to get it done, to keep the probe powered. We only have a finite amount of time with the probe. And our tracking stations don't have a signal strong enough to go past 7 million meters. Can you hibernate the probe body to save power? Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, Ruan, that's probably what we're going to need to do. Yeah, let's skip a couple of days and go for the... Actually, we skipped a bunch of days. We'll be fine. Let's go for the next launch. See, that's what I mean. I put myself into a weird spot because I went and got the landing gear parts for a better plane
Discovery,
when we
go and
really
throttle up.
should have gotten electronics. I've done this in career mode in the past where you go down this tree first and you get the solar panel, and that allows you to do much better science. Hey, Canadian. Happy to see you back in KSP. Yeah, there you go, man. 39-month resub. Yeah, we're just playing career for now, dude. Just got to remember how to play. I thought I would never get to the point where I'd forget how to play the game, but like, not forget how to play the game, forget how to play like career mode and stuff. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. The other mission that we have is science data from spaces around Kerbal. So we can get the airplane out real quick. Okay, I give up. What? You give up on what, dude? What do you give up on? You not tagging me, so I'm just assuming you're not reading. You're not talking to me now? What are you giving up on? I hate that crap, dude. Don't do that. Just tag me, please, if you want to get my attention. Because if you don't tag me, how do I know you're talking to me, man? All right. Science data from space around Kerbal. That's easy. I didn't know that worked on YouTube. Oh, it works, man. Oh, we did a first flyby of the moon. We escaped the gravity. I'm sorry? Oh, that was that. Dude, we did an accidental lunar flyby, and that got us what we want, man. Transmit or recover data from the space around Kerbal. All right, cool. Pause this. Cover. Get rid of that. Does orbiting the moon count as leaving Kerbal? I don't know. I mean, even if it did, dude, we don't have the, oh, we want you to send us science data from the space around Kerbal. Okay. Yeah. Even if it did, we couldn't run the thud test anyway. Hi, Squarish. Thank you. Miss Kerbal noises. We're gonna science the heck out of this. All right, let's. I'm just gonna put a thermometer in here because it's not heavy or high mass. Let's just put that in there. All right. So what can we do to really get us a little bit further? I mean, John, you suggested spin stabilization. The problem with the spin is that when we go to ignite the liquid fuel booster, the spinning actually works against us because I have no way to counteract it. I mean, and even if I took off all of this, I don't think that's going to get us what... Oh, you got to be kidding me. You're shorter than you think. You need to be moving 3,400 meters a second in a low space machine, so you need 300 to 400 meters a second short on your last launch. Yeah. Use 2. 2 is not going to give us 3 axis of stabilization. I gotta kind of hope that we made a trade-off. We added fuel. the liquid fuel rocket cost at this point? Well, solid rockets are more energy dense, dude, but they are not as efficient. They're better for first stages. I mean, we could... Space Pope. Yeah, that's 30 kilos. The struts are actually kind of heavy, dude, for what it is. That's really interesting. We can put our wings back on. That ain't no thing. Yeah, those struts up at the top holding the nose cone on. Quite heavy. I mean, we could just say that there's a structural element to that nose cone. A structural nose cone. Call it a day. What's our TWR off the pad? 1.42. But now we have more parts. We have a higher part count to deal with. You know what? No, that's fine. Are auto struts additional mass? They are not additional mass, no. Actually, you reminded me I didn't auto strut any of this. And I did see the rocket kind of slew a little bit off the pad. All right. You know what? I want these things. I really want these things going full blast. But yeah, let's get them full blast and see if that gets us what we need. I'm still a little bit worried about Delta V at this point, but we're really at the ragged edge of what we can do with this. So I'm not sure we increased our Delta V enough, but I'm willing to give it another shot. Fuck it! 34-month resub. Thank you. All right. Here we go. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Actually, you know what? You know what we're going to do? Hold. Hibernate and warp. I want to launch in the daytime. There we go. We lost 4 electrical charge. Hopefully that doesn't bite us. All right, 5, 4, 3,
Discovery,
2, 1. Night launch. All right, wait a second, and yeet. Go. That decoupler shooting off actually is what grab turns this thing. I just may have done it a little bit too early. We are turning a little too much. I'm not happy with that pitch rate. That's way too high. Oh boy. This one might be a little bit hard to salvage, dudes. It's stabilized. Pitch rate is going down. This is too much time in the atmosphere, dudes. The only thing we can kind of hope for is that this thing boosts us up high enough to get the liquid fuel stage to activate. Oh. The arrow, not great. This is not very efficient for multiple reasons. One, we're scraping the top of the atmosphere, which is not cool. That's just drag induced on the vehicle. We're losing crazy amounts of delta V. The other thing is that I have to pitch up off my prograde trajectory just to keep my AP to apoapsis going up. That's not great doing stuff like that. You're burning out of plane, which is not very efficient by definition. If you want to be the most efficient, you got to accelerate in the direction you're already going to compound it. You know what I mean? To compound that velocity. But all this time dicking around in the atmosphere is going to really hurt us. We might be able to get it, maybe. We have orbital velocity, we're just low. I don't think we're gonna make this. Maybe. This is interesting because the other ones were too much, right? The other shots were too high. This one might be a little bit too low. I hope we can get out of the atmosphere before the thud overheats. Should try the Firefly mod. I should keep playing the game. I like playing the game. It's fun. I don't want to spend time trying to go get mods, because going and getting mods means I'm not playing the game. I want to play the game. That's the whole object of this career mode save 8 tour. Okay, we hit orbital. Oh, this might be it. That might have been good. That might have been good enough. It may have done it. We're past our previous attempt. Ah! Oh, that's good, man. But how are we going to get the signal? Last, I'm trying to fly the stage. Transistor. Do Centaur stages regularly boost above prograde due to low TWR? No. You're not recommending the mod, I see. It's purely visual. Okay, well, maybe install it on the weekend or something. It's really pretty. If I have time, dude. I just want to play the game, but... And that's pretty good. Let's hibernate it. We in war? Oh, we don't have connection. Gotta wait for old Kerbal to spin around. Come on, KSC. Please? Please spin around. There we go. We got signal. Let's... That's what I'm talking about, man. Heck yeah, we did it. And we will promptly never see this thing again. Ever. That's pretty good. Maybe we should, like, stop it or something? With the remaining Delta V. Can we bring her back? Can we bring it back? We're bringing it back, chat. We're bringing her back. We're suborbital, so yeah, that thing is going to break eventually. But that is a successful mission. There we go. Now let her fly. Nah, no. Just blow it up. No space debris. We are good environmental stewards. Hell yeah, man. That was huge. Uh-huh. That should have gotten us a good amount of science. We got paid, though. That was a really high-paying mission. It was the launch, Mystic. I launched on a much shallower trajectory. That turned out to be a little bit more in line with what we wanted, dude. You can sometimes launch straight up and brute force it, but we just don't have the power to do it. Yeah, that trajectory was a little bit inefficient, but it made it, which is good. Yeah, that helped. Yeah, that was fine. It was a little too shallow. I was aiming for something a little bit more between that straight up ascent that we did before, less the shallow ascent. I was trying to aim right in the middle and we went a little too low, but that turned out being perfectly okay. Are we rebillionizing? Hey, to rebillionizing. Yeah, soon. The Kerbal voice is good. Thank you. It's a one-click install on CCAN. It's really worth the re-entry, Vex. I mean, Hallingar, yeah, that's all fine and dandy, but what don't you guys understand about, I just want to play the game? Like, where are we losing communications there, dude? Just let me play the game, man. I'll get Firefly sometime, or never. I just, like, do I have to spell it out? I don't want to install any more mods right now because I'd rather be playing the game. Time installing the mods is time away from playing the game, dude. Play the game. Like, I don't understand how people somehow listen to that and say, well, you know, it's easy. No, you're not. No, I don't want to. You don't understand. I'm not trying to be convinced. I don't want to. Two different things, dude. Let me play with my toys. This happens all the time, dudes, and I'm not trying to be mean. I just want to play the game. All right, what missions do we have? I think it's because we don't understand that point of view. It doesn't make sense to us, so we don't understand it, but it's your playthrough, not ours. Yeah. I don't understand why you guys want to tell me how to play the game. I don't want to. Please. Apparently today is National Coffee Day. Be sure to enjoy some coffee. I already have my coffee. I drink my coffee in the morning. So you're a Pats fan. Nice win this week. Yeah, dude. I didn't watch the game. I don't know how well they played. I was doing other things. But yeah, it's good stuff, man. Communication breakdown is always the same. You're having a nervous breakdown that drives the streamer insane. We can't do anymore. We will get sued. And once again, fellas, I'm not trying to be mean. I appreciate you guys want to suggest mods. That's fine. Dudes, it's not just downloading and clicking it, okay? I know that's how CCAN works, and that's how it works with you guys. But you got to understand that I have streamer luck, okay? I have streamer luck. Remember when we redid the setup? That should have taken a day. It ended up taking a month of downtime, making sure everything is right. You're not taking into account streamer luck. I'll install it, something funky will happen, or the Kraken will strike, or my save will get corrupted, or something ridiculous will happen. And it'll break everything. It doesn't turn into a one-click install. It's streamer luck, dude. It's streamer luck. It's absolutely a thing. Believe me. And that's where I think that's what I think people don't understand, Node. I will break it somehow because that's my luck as a streamer. Okay? You will find a way to break it. It will happen. Motherboard broken. You know, network troubles, you know, getting skipped to happen to get away in the automotive streams. I'll break something. It's not like I break things or I'm klutzy or anything. Like, that's just streamer luck, dude. I'm telling you, it's not a one-click install. It's very, very rare that happens. And so, fellas, I just have a lot of just don't want to. Dude, something will go wrong. I'll do it on my own time, okay? Hey, Apex, what's up? All right, what missions do we want? Ooh, test the Bobcat at the launch site. Yeah, that's good. I'll get my engine test stand craft file out. He plans to do another mission mode. Bucket, I need to get back into career. I am rusty. A 1.5 year hiatus from Kerbal. Well, my building skills are just fine. Get you pretty rusty, dude. I would immediately fail a mission mode save right now. Like, it wouldn't even be worth doing. We'd fail after like 5 attempts. Like 5 episodes. It would just be an absolute failure. My skills are not up to snuff to be able to do that. I'm rehoning by playing career mode. Don't worry, we'll get there. So yeah, just let me play the game, bros. We'll get there. Test stand. All right, give me this. It wants us to test a Bobcat engine. I love these things. They're great for stage engines. Yeah, we gotta recalibrate. Oh yeah. My left ear loves this. Why is it playing out one channel? Have you launched crewed spaceflight yet? No, Pigzig. I teched right for probes to avoid Jeb killing, if you want my honest opinion or answer. I stopped that. We'll work on a Kerbal rated vessel in a little bit. I need to yeah, we would kill Jeb. We would kill him. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I went right for the stay put Nick, dude. Science data from the space around the moon. We're really not going to be able to do that, guys, and because we don't, I'm not sure we have an adequate power system. Sorry, I've been away for a while. How did the Pillar Bottom end up? It's not finished, Wenwu. I basically stopped working on it Christmas 2024. Sometimes I bite off a little more than I can chew, but it's still there. We can still go and do it if you guys want to make a push in Satisfactory at some point. Yeah, no, that's really it. Yeah, that's if you guys don't understand, that's where I'm at. That's why I'm just like, dude, let me just play the game. I don't. So here's the other thing. The second something breaks, everyone in chat goes into troubleshooting mode. And that's fine. And I love the help and I really appreciate it. We've done streams where you've done that, but that's like when we were troubleshooting my setup, for instance. That's all fine and dandy. That's great. I really appreciate the help. When I'm trying to fix something in Kerbal, like, we end up just spending all this time troubleshooting and we never play. So the setup for Kerbal with the mods that I have is nice and stable. So I'm just gonna keep it that way, dude.
Discovery,
it's just
go and throttle up.
The second something breaks, everybody that is like, oh, you know, mod this, and then they go, oh, well, that shouldn't do that, and then it just turns into a big mess, and I just don't want to do it. It's not because this is a playthrough series, not a troubleshooting series, right? Test the 1.8 bearing. Huh. Yeah, no problem, Winwood. Testing the fairing. A 187 fairing, 1875. Science data from space around the moon. It wants to explore the moon. I'm a little annoyed because we missed that contract. But we have a nice, pretty damn good launch vehicle right now. So these testing 1.5 decouplers, we can do that. We can send that. Suborbital trajectory over Kerbal. Is this one required? Orbit required? From this test, activate the part. You need to be orbiting. All right. I forgot to do the science data from space around Kerbal. Balls. Okay. Let's double up with these missions for now. We're gonna get our Marvin launcher out again. The Marvin launcher Mark V. Pretty good design. And we gotta decouple that a little bit later to fly on a little bit of a higher trajectory. Actually, I mean, we really don't. It'll make it. It wants us to test a different part though, so get rid of that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It wants us to test the 1.5 decal. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. That'll work. Fine. Joho, 70-month resub. Thanks, Van Hillness with a 109-month resub. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Will you be doing a car stream on Wednesday? Yes. We need to make more progress with the Coronet, man. Yeah, I'm woefully behind on that project, and I'm not happy about it. But we'll get her. We'll get her. Alright. So we got a decoupler test here. Test size 1.5 decoupler orbiting Kerbal. We need to go 270 to 280. That's fine. And then we need to transmit we need to transmit some science from orbit. Alright, all hail the resubs. 74-month resub. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Very good. Yep. Rates are good. It's a little bit on the higher side. Stand by for first stage flame out. There we go. Nice. That was really good, man. Is that a hot staging ring? It's the Soyuz decoupler. The 1.875 decoupler. Oh, yeah. Dude, that thing is way lighter than the Thud. We're absolutely going, man. And I forgot to grandparent strut it because I think the thing was wobbling around. And I activated the grandparent strut mid-flight and actually got it to... We got it to fly... Got it to fly pretty good. For a second, though, we're going to coast for a little bit. We are well in the clear to be able to get this done. We just got to... We got to go to here and say hibernate and warp. Right? Let's just wait till we get up a little bit higher in our trajectory here to do this. Coasting like this does happen. All right. That should be good enough. We're high enough out of the atmosphere to not let aerodynamic stuff screw with the rocket. Yeah, see, the arrow started to try and move the nose cone up. That's when the old EJ PNC comes in. What are we looking at for our trajectory? 270 to 280. We got to be careful with how we do this, dudes. The reason why is because getting to 270, 280 with Kerbal still in range is going to be a little bit difficult. I'm going to push it up by doing a radial out component relative, doing radial out to try and get it to 275, and then we got to kind of hope we're in range here. Okay, so we have the altitude. We just got to kind of hope that Kerbal stays in range here. Now we got to do a slight adjustment here. Radial in. This is really inefficient. This is a really inefficient way of doing this, dudes. But I'm just trying to get us. I'm trying to get us into orbit at the right altitude because we only have so much time. No, that's too much. Do 76 by 71. Okay. Let's get the science data from space around Kerbal. Log temperature. Transmit. Come on. Okay, we got that one. Now we got to be very careful about our electrical charge. So I'm gonna flip the probe to hibernate, right? We're at the right altitude. We have 276, right? We just got to make sure that this thing, when it comes around, that KSC is in range when we're at apogee. It's probably going to take 2 orbits if I'm looking at this right. Okay, see, we have a reacquisition of signal after going around. We only have 1 ground tracking station here. Come on. Stay in range. Nope, we went out of range. 1 more orbit. We have a reacquisition of signal again. 260. 270. Good. Pause for a moment. Okay, take the probe out of hibernation and hello? May have didn't. I put it in the staging with the upper stage. I put it in the staging, guys. That sucks. I put us in the right orbit too. No, she's out of hibernation. That must have been part of the staging. It must have staged it when we separated the 4th stage. That's what happened. Check yo staging. See, that's what I mean about being rusty, dudes. That's what I'm talking about. You expect me, dude, you see this? You expect me to do mission mode right now? That's not gonna work. It wouldn't even be fun to watch. We would fail in the first like 2 or 3 missions. Like no joke. I'm forgetting staging. That's how rusty I am, dude. I thought that I would be like, yeah, it'd be fine. I'll just keep the skills. Like they won't go away. Nope. Wrong. But that is good because it showed that we can do it, which is nice. I suppose we'll just leave this one up here. It'll eventually run out of gas, or run out of electrical. But, yeah, we're going to have to launch another one. Actually, you know what? No. Good space environmental steward. Let's, dump it. Dump it. Dump it. The good news is we got Marvin Launcher Mark V is quite good. It's very capable for what it is. We could, if we had solar panels and stuff, this vehicle I'd probably finalize the design. This is rapid prototyping and iteration is getting us some pretty decent science here. So that's the current mission that we have. It wants us to also test a fairing 190 to 200 thou. Junk it. Nice. All right. Let's think about this. I want that one. But we're gonna have to attach we'd attach the fairing to the top, which shouldn't be too bad. We could put the decoupler inside of it. I'm worried about the mass there. That is a nice paying mission though, for sure. It's a little more complicated than riding a bike, for sure, man. That wants us 190 to 200,000 on a suborbital trajectory. I can do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's get Marvin Launcher Mark V. Hey, RSTZ.
Discovery,
Thank you for that prime sub. Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. Thanks, buddy. Doesn't the decoupler want you suborbital? No. It's an orbital contract. Just deploy the fairing on the way up, dude. Easy peasy. And as expected, what the hell? Yeah, our decoupler found its way into the wrong groove. Nope. Okay. So we test the fairing on the way up, right? We test the fairing on the way up and then deploy the fairing. Space junk, here we come. No, I don't want to do that. That's gotta find another attachment point. I don't have any. Oh, yeah, I guess we don't. All right, we'll do it in reverse. Strike that. Reverse it. Close that. Edit the fairing. Fine. It's fine. It's not fine. What? Oh, it's too tall? Really? Oh. Huh. I know what it is. It's counting the truss structure, which is stupid. The truss structure, look. If you turn on the interstage nodes for the fairing, right? It's counting that invisible truss structure that serves no purpose other than visual. It's counting that as your freaking... Why? Why would you do... I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, it ain't no thing. Alright, okay, let's do this way then. Yeah, I deleted the fairing and it said it got taller after deleting the fairing. That's stupid. Fine, you get done this way then. This is gonna wreak havoc with aerodynamics, but it should work. This is gonna wreak havoc with our aerodynamics to the point where I'm not sure if it's going to work. All right. Looking forward to some KSPA reactions. What's going on? It doesn't look right. Well, sometimes the Kraken do be like that. All right, let's roll. I don't need science on this trip, dude. Starliner's derpy cousin. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Oh my goodness.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Sub, bub. 20-month resub. Muticus, thanks, man. Oh, boy. Stand by for staging. That's what I mean about wreaking havoc with the arrow. Oh, 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 my goodness. Oh, no. Stabilize. Stabilize. You can do it. Oh, that's bad. It's so bad. Come on. Yes. Yes. No, that's not where we want to go. Okay. See the backwards fairing, it hates it so much, dude. Yeah, that was a good attempt, but didn't want to do it. Glad you're alive. I need somebody to watch. You had a bad concussion. You're sick. Well, my rocket just had a bad concussion, so you know, it's great. See, we're just. I'm glad you're watching, ship. Temporarily rebuild my upper stage with a fairing instead. It's, brother, it's not. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. That's what we're doing with it, isn't it? That's what's happening, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay, where's the decoupler? What are we doing? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's wrong with it?
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Salad dressing? Maybe we should give him some privacy.
Alright, I'm just gonna... No one will know. How will they know? No one would know. How would they know? How could they know? Don't worry about that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Discount Ares 1, eh? Yeah, I see it. Stay stable. Stay stable. Vehicle supersonic. Oh, the fairing is in the next stage. No. I noticed this time. You really don't want to change the mission mid-flight, but you know, it's fine. Next! It's actually a pretty good ascent. It's a little bit high, but it'll work. Gotta coast for a little bit. Don't want Arrow screwing us up here. There we go. Alright. It's so stupid. Okay. Alright, so we gotta set our 190 to 200 thou. We gotta deploy this fairing. And then we gotta put ourselves into that same orbit that we did before. We completed the thump mission. What are we doing now? The next two missions. The mission profile's already it's all over there, man. We gotta test this fairing when our AP gets above 190. Well, basically got to deploy it. It looks right for some reason, Countryman, doesn't it? Don't worry, Raiden. 190, but suborbital, my rocket's crappy ascent trajectory will do us more than good here. I'm doing that on purpose. Just got to do some fancy radial in, radial out burning here, and we should be good. You're over on Twitch now. I'm surprised you could get this no crew path. You're surprised this was a thing. We are suborbital. Oh, we aren't suborbital. Fudge. Oh, that last little burn that I did put us orbital. Crap. And now we're out of... oh, I almost had that. That's okay. We'll go around. You can always go around. Shoot. I was set, and then I did a little bit of a correction burn, and I screwed it up. We could still do the decoupler, though. The decoupler needs to be 270 to 280 on orbit. Stay in range. Stay in range. Got one. Couldn't get the fairing, though. Dang. I had the trajectory dialed, man. That was almost real good. It's hard to do when you're flying by the seat of your pants, man. Well, we got one mission. Let's deorbit what's left. I didn't check before deployment because we weren't going to stay from 290 to... We weren't going to stay from 190 to 200 for very long. My fairing opened prematurely. I'm sorry. It happens to a lot of rockets, okay? Deorbit and do it on your way back. We can't test it once it's been staged already, Devious. Wait, what? Nothing? Nothing? See if we can get another mission to go with our suborbital. Let's see if we can find another suborbital. We got 33 science. We're slowly grinding. Deck separators, splash down. I don't like these missions. We're gonna go a day. Test the ant fuel engine on a suborbital trajectory over Kerbal. Suborbital trajectory 170 to 180. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. Oh, we test the Thud and landed at Kerbal for some quick money and a science point. Test the swivel liquid fuel engine in flight over Kerbal. We have 33 science unlocked. We're gonna need 90 for that one. Oh, we put ourselves into a really tough spot here, man. We basically have to, we're not soft lock, but we basically got to keep grinding out science missions. I wonder if we can get science points for discovering the Cove with the airplane. You think? Yeah, right, Kev? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Let's get that fairing mission. And, wait a minute. It wants us to test a spark on orbit. It wants the ant on a suborbital trajectory. 70 to 180. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do a haste mission. We're doing a haste mission with our with the Marvin launcher. Time to go over to the moon. We need the science. I don't have the power to do it, man. Or the antenna. Well, I might have the antenna. We might be able to get it. Why is it playing the VA? I hate it when it does that. Look at that. Look at that, you little meat. That's fine. All right. Marvin launcher, let's go. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work. SRBs to the moon. Okay, mission objectives. Ant engine 170 to 180. We need the bearing 190 to 200. All right. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Staging? Thank you. It's fine. I would have noticed. I would have noticed. Of course I would have noticed. It's not a bad looking rocket with that fairing and stuff on the top, dude. coast for a second. This one is going is a high suborbital trajectory. The haste mission, kind of, but not. Really want to push that AP up as much as we can, dudes. So I'm gonna, once again, do a slight radial out burn with our upper stage here. The reason why I want to do this is because I want to make sure that KSC is still in communication range when we get to the testing altitudes. Should be adequate enough. And we're high enough that we will stay in range. Okay. Got that one. Why is the AI music thriller, basically? What? And 87, 88, 89. Okay. Boom. It wanted us to hit the, it wanted us to stage it instead of just deploy, but it's good. Double mission success, man. Nice. She's gonna burn up, Captain. I think rudimentary ground stations are in your future. I've made them before. I made a ground station, I made a suborbital ground station launcher. I might just steal that design because it's a really good design. We did that in mission mode. Can you believe that? Wow, mission mode launchers. Launching ground tracking stations. I wanted to make a plane, but chat was like, no planes, man. Just like that. They sounded just like that at the time. The Intercontinental Ballistic Ground Station. Yep. The ICBGS. We still sound like that. Planes are too slow. Oh, submarines are faster, John? Test the spark engine while orbiting Kerbal. Oh. Oh. 220 to 230. Assign state from space around the moon. Haul the 1.25 fairing into escape trajectory. That spark engine mission pays real good. But let's take a quick let's get Val in the A100. And let's have her go and discover the Cove. Val is my airplane pilot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right, let's go for Let's go for a little ride, shall we? I hate that when that happens. Is Val also a scientist? No, Val is pilot. Pilot normalny. Yeah, let's just have her go discover this. All right. I'm just gonna turn the game sound off, or down a little bit. Okay. B Juan, rotate. Got a good rate. Gear up. Why does she want to nose down so much? Oh, the deploy direction on that control surface was incorrect. Yeah, we should probably make sure that that doesn't happen next time. Alright, let's turn left. Follow the coastline. Ascend to 10,000 feet. A bunch of SPMTs are heading out for Texas right now. Oh. Okay, we're a little above 10,000 feet. Our pitch moment is 0.04, so we are basically flying nice and straight. Easy peasy. I did a very stupid thing. I know my Kerbal is stuck on lathe climb atop a sinking seaplane. Yeah, that's probably not good for that, for the, yeah, probably not good, you know. Yeah, I'm trimming it out. If you hold left alt and hit WAS and D, you can have pitch and yaw trim. I usually just use pitch. I don't use yaw and roll trim. I mean, you have roll too with Q and E for what it's worth. But yeah, I mean, this plane just has its fuel tank on the center of mass, right? And center of lift lined up with the center of mass, right? So like if my fuel tank drains, the center of mass doesn't move. And my center of lift is basically right underneath it. Standard tricycle landing gear, you know, and my control surfaces as far away from the COM as I can get them within reason. She's nice and stable, dude. You can just manually trim this plane out and it'll fly fine. I can just leave it here. I mean, it'll eventually go too high, but that's because of Kerbin's curvature. There's the, I think I see it down there. All right, hold up, let's turn around. Turn around and descend. I'm gonna reset my trim with Alt X. Gentas, you're Ricardo. Yeah, I remember. Yellow text name. Way back in the day, at least that's what it was. That's what it was. For me. Huh. My camera decided to stop. That's lovely. Is it gonna come
this
back?
is space. I'm in space.
Thanks, Elgato. Very cool. No, we gifted a sub to Gentas. There you go. Set a course of Friday nights. I remember. Yeah. Obrigado pela subscripção de oferta. Portuguese. See that tower there? Well, we found the Cove, but it didn't really give us much science. Alright, let's head back. Is it a new biome if you land there? I don't think so. I don't know. Somebody want to check? Try to get more signs from the mountains, over the mountain biome. We're going to ascend to 20,000 feet. Heading 270. Are we there yet? No! Can we turn back and bring out your teddy bear? No. Well, we're going to head back to the airport we came from. Don't worry about it. You left the oven on. That's not an oven. It's the autoclave. It's for making fairing. This is a science mission, guys. Scientific progress does not care about your teddy bear, okay? What did you get your twin engine rating? Yes, I investigated myself and gave it to myself after finding that I can fly twin engine. Banana. Ooh. We ascended a little bit higher than what we really needed to do. Where are you gonna put Bleed's Hilo when you buy it? I haven't watched that yet, dude. I am so far behind on... I missed this entire week of, like, all my favorite car YouTubers. I missed this whole... I was busy the whole weekend. I did not stop doing things this weekend. Dude, holy crap. I did... Yeah. So yeah. I was basically up at Saturday at like 7 in the morning. And then basically went until about 10 on Saturday night. Nothing for over the mountain biome, huh? Oh. It's single player. There are mods for multiplayer. Alright, let's head back. I thought that we could get more from here. Keep the 0.1 science. Jeez. It's the temperature that's over the mountains, isn't it? Yeah. U.S. Ryder Cup team ask if you can turn back. They left the trophy behind. Oh, don't worry, Europe. Have it on another flight. Yeah, we didn't play too good. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Played good on the last day. Yeah. Not on the other day. What's the goal of part 3? Aerospace. I've been putting what my kind of day-to-day goals are in the titles of the stream. We need more science so we can unlock those solar panels. Then we can launch probes up into space and we could do a lot more science that way. Yeah, Flavia, that's unfortunate, man. I feel bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a big Lewis Hamilton fan. Even though he drives for Ferrari, which is super cool. First of all, that car is a piece of junk. Second of all, he drove for McLaren and then Mercedes after that for such a long time and tormented me as a Ferrari fan. I'm not the biggest fan of Lewis Hamilton. I do appreciate that he's driving for Ferrari. But also at the same time, yeah, the last 20 years have not been fun. By any means. With all that being said, I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy having their dog pass away. That's awful. So I feel for him, man. That sucks. No, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Max Verstappen has more wins than a Ferrari. And Ferrari, Formula 1 has some wins. Yeah. Bringing her in on final to runway 9. Itched a little bit when we landed. Plane really needs flaps, dude. Plane needs flaps, man. This thing really, really temperamental on approach with no flaps. But then again, they're... It's just whenever you touch those two rear gear down, it just wants to nose into the ground. If I'm remembering correctly, it's because when we touch, so like if this my thumb represents the landing gear, right? The landing gear likes to sit like this. So if you touch when the landing gear is like this, it's going to want to even out like that. It's because I do believe the suspension collider for that wheel is actually a square. It's actually a cube. But we did get some science for it, but I don't believe it gave us much. What mods is this man running? Oh, no, we deleted that command. That's what I got. Oh, yeah. Change the deploy angle on that. Get rid of the steering from that. Yeah, just to name a few fixes. Set the default deploy to 5. Time to build something and get to the desert and back? No. No. How much science do we got? $43, huh? Next to rotary wing? I could make that. If I felt like it. Turbocharged. Gesundheit, danke. Takes 5%. Yeah, we might need to do that. Takes 25% rep gains, yields 1 science for each 2.4 rep. What is my current reputation? Hold on. It's in cheats. 132.51. That's a lot. But that's reputation gains. Oh, we could exchange currency for science points here. How many science points do we need? 47. That's still from income. That's not immediate. Yeah, all right. I'm just seeing if the administration building could give us any bonuses. Because basically where we're at, we just got to grind science until we get it. Have you been to Allen Park before? No, I don't know what that is, Dauntless. Allen Park? No, I don't think so. We can upgrade mission control. Tracking station upgrade required for flight planning. Science Junior probe to the poles and recover. I need the solar panel make, don't you think, before we send something to the moon? Have you done high curve in orbit? I don't know. I'm not sure which ones we've gotten, Blackness. I think I may have fly the plane to the poles. No, you know what? I will upgrade mission control. That's fine. The tracking station could do with an upgrade too, because you'd go from 2G to 50G, which is great. But we need more cash to do that. But now we can take way more of these missions. We can do more of these missions at once and get a much higher yield. So the TS-18 stack separator on a suborbital trajectory from 160 to 170, that seems to be our specialty right now. Desert Airfield, you can get science from runway the launch pad. I'm not sure my plane has the range hand. That's the dumper. I mean, that's good for some quick cash. Oh, Why? That's a splashdown contract. Whoops, clicked the wrong one. Test the thought while landed at Kerbal. Test the thumper at the launch site. Alright, that's enough. Honestly, I think you should keep the fairing. I don't have that fairing unlocked, man. What happened to playing Roadcraft? I've decided I don't really like Roadcraft. Hey, it's not the first time somebody's put an SRB on a test stand and just hit the go button and just kind of sent it. KSP is a new pope. A space pope, yep. I want that Spark mission. The AJ260 is what I was referring to, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need... we gotta do the heat shield mission. I think we need an AJ520 just because. Flamian's pointing up. Well, Flamian's pointing up, we're not going to space. That logic once again proves to be fruitful. Marvin Launcher Mark 1. What type of heat shield doesn't want splashdown? The 1.25. There we go. There. Hey Goose, good to see ya. Alright, let's just go for a quick little flight out into the water and back. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Oh God, spinning is a good trick. Nice and stable, though. The video is awesome. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Parachute. Parachute. Oh, buddy. All right, all right, all right. We're good. I'm fine. You fine? We're fine. Yeah, baby. All right. Let's go get a rocket back. Not parakeet, SpongeBob. Paramedic. Yeah, Goose, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We good. We good. Everything's good, man. Everything is A-okay. We're just completing contracts, writing checks, and snapping necks. Okay? Not Jebs, though. Because no one's dead. See? See? Isn't that nice? Do testing parts at Launchpad 47 more times. That actually might be the quickest way to get this done, dude. In fact, if we just go ahead, fast forward to the next day. Oh, yeah. Test the LY-10 landing gear in flight over Kerbal? Oh. Hey, get rid of those. Reset. Transmit science data from the space around Kerbal. We can do that. Test launch escape system on a suborbital trajectory over Kerbal. Test the kickback. Any other nearby biomes to fly the science plane to? No, not really. Oh, kickbacks. Very nice. Hello? Oh, it soft locked us with that mission. Oh no. That sucks. Can you send a science pod by rocket somewhere else on Kerbal for it? Well, yeah, of course. Can we upgrade the pad? Yes. Yes, we can. Yeah. Excellent. That means we can do science around the pad as well. We can get more science. We can get the lizard out. Can you not cut the fuel? Why would I want to do that? I think it was the height, not the mass, dude. Either way. We are completing contract. Look at this. Look at this nice new clean pad. Well, look at all these little things. So busy now. Look at each one's useful, so filled with color and chaos. Something, I forget what he says. Doesn't matter.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You're a monster. I know. Trying to move Kerbin? Nah, didn't work. Got some good science out of it though. At least we know. Hey, Creepshow. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, that Vandenberg launch the other day was quite nice. Test the Poodle engine landed at Kerbin. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna get we should probably just get the Explore the Moon and the science data from around the moon contracts just for now, so we have them. And we could test the launch escape system, but yeah, all right. Test the Poodle engine, okay. Harvest season hath begun. I'm seeing farmers everywhere working hard to get the beans out. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at it. Oh, not anymore. That was nice while it lasted. 9. Test the Juno engine landed at Kerbin? Oh. I mean, it takes 2 seconds for one science. That's like a better return rate than launching something into orbit to get like 4 or 5 science. It's just a little grindy. How fast could they get Starship ready in Vandenberg? I know SpaceX is fast at building. 2 years. I'd say 2 years. That's terrible, Panta. Test the skipper while splashdown. Test the Juno at the launch site. Test the skipper engine. We'll splash down. Test the decoupler at the launch site. What? What? Keep it spinning. We know that works. What other? Yes, Juno at the launch site. How soon until Falcon Heavy in Vandenberg? I don't know. Last we heard they're making modifications to Slick 6, which basically involves just destroying the entire thing. But yeah. Yeah. I know, Ponzister. It's very purpose built. I don't know what's up with the water in this save, but it's just this save. Something is very strange with that water. You're drinking the wrong water. Just tuned in. What is this monstrosity? Something for grinding science out. Test that at the launch site. Test 1.5. These missions are seriously going to get us the most amount of science, which is stupid, but and that's some high quality. That's some high quality H2O. Which decouplers does it want? 12 and the 18 decoupler. This will work. Gatorade. H2O. And yay. I kind of soft locked myself into getting science, and I've noticed that just doing these test missions at the launch site, they don't pay very well, but they do give you 1 science per. And this is actually the fastest way to grind out stuff. But you know what? They're not fun. Let's do this other stuff. We need to upgrade the tracking station. 300 grand, huh? Okay, here's a completely random question that I've been wondering about for some time now. Are there any sort of mission architectures that you can conceive that would require launching into a perfectly retrograde orbit? To my knowledge, nobody's ever done that into orbit due to it being very inefficient. The Shavit launch vehicle that Israel launches, MK Node, can launch retrograde. Why do you ask? Well, Israel has a coast to the west, and launching rockets to the east historically has not ended well for peacetime things. You know what I'm saying? People have done it. In Kerbal, not really a good use case. Yeah, the Shavit launch vehicle. It can do it. Shavit is basically a rock that's just a missile. Whatever. Sun-synchronous orbits are slightly retrograde. Yeah. Look at what MK Note said. Sun-synchronous orbits are not 180-degree inclination. That is not slightly retrograde, Pwn Sister. But yeah, that is a good thing to note. Sun-synchronous orbits are not usually between like 95 and 100 degree inclination, somewhere in there. Yeah, let's see if we can get more science from the launch pad area. I'm not sure if we can. We should be able to get it from the upgraded mission control, though. There's nothing really wrong with launching retrograde, guys. Like, it's about 300... In real life, it's about an extra 300 meters a second delta V. In Kerbal, it's a little less than that. There's nothing really particularly wrong with it. Like, I mean, if we get better propulsion, that's just eventually not going to be an issue at all, right? Like, it's just kind of a no. Like, everybody, it's like, oh, everybody's like, that's a no-no. Like, nowadays, it's not that big of a problem. I'm not sure if the upgraded mission control is going to get us what we want, but we'll put this out. How close are you to getting solar panels, and how much more science do you need? 40 science and change. Jeb's in the cockpit. We don't want him in there. We want a scientist in there. That'll give, having scientists on board give you your maximum yield. A 2-second mission would have taken 5 years of planning in real life. That still gave us 1 science. 0.4. This will work just fine. Perhaps the fuel tanks. Dang lizard. Hey, Lunar. 5 Canadian for science. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, we should reset the experiments here. That's a good point. Are you remembering samples? I don't think you can do samples right now. Hang on. Ooh, Rule 8 NASA drama. Why? B0, what's up, man? 57-month resub.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Anyway, Drew, thanks for the 5 Canadian, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, bud. Interesting. Temples are the level 2 astronaut complex. What about the upgraded mission control? Wait a minute. I wonder if I got him jumping. What, you don't know how to jump? Yeah. First time watching from your new PC. I was jealous of Canard. 9800X3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5, 990 Pro, 5070 Ti. Not a bad little build, man. Good, Chief. Nice. This is the lizard, guys. The lizard. Upgraded mission control just gives you more context. Let's just go try for a splashdown thing. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of signs from there, from splashing down, but... Holding you back from a moon flyby. Power. Silas, we could probably fudge it if I just loaded the payload down with batteries and hibernated. But I'm still worried about my communications. I don't think a 2G network is going to get us what we're looking for, man. How many of planes have crashed right here after being shot down the runway? Can it boat? Wow, we left a lot on the table out here. Still says we're in Kerbal Shores. Gotta go out a little ways, huh? All-terrain plane, Logan, yeah. Ekranoplan. This is the Timu Ekranoplan. He can boat, but can a U-boat?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I don't think so. Is it supposed to do that? Sure. Corporate Janitor. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Alright, let's Bring it. Let's bring it in. This did get us a good amount of science. I was grinding out science last night. I flew around until you discovered a new biome. Nice. How much science did that get? May I ask what this is? It's the lizard. It's our science gathering device. And it works really well. We got 5.8 science. Oh, God. Yeah, we're progressing forward with the science for sure. You science the island runway yet? No. It's your first playthrough, you're absolutely addicted. Kerbal's amazing, Corporate Janitor. Fantastic game. Flip up, if we land on the island runway, will that give us science? Dude, I'm asking because I don't remember. I've played... We've had multiple career mode science, but you know... Island science? Let's get Bob in there. All the buildings have science. I've cheesed most of it out, dessert. Yeah, we need more. Okay, janitor. Yeah. I think that... When is the last time I played career mode, guys? It must have been 2019. Let's make sure our control surface is deployed correctly. There we go. All right, Bob. First time for Bob flying the A100. I'll be careful. It was what you played before mission mode 2. Yeah, I remember now. Flying over Kerbal shores gave us some science. Oh, there's 4 science on the table there. We need to give this thing a storage device. Damn. We can transmit them. Oh, yeah. We don't have an antenna on the airplane, even though it says we have perfect connection to KSC. Does getting out and planting a flag in a new biome give you science? I don't think so, Squarish. All right, let's get on approach. I don't want to go mess with mods, Chief. I don't want to. I just want to play with what I want to play because I want to play the game, because I want to spend time playing the game and not installing any more mods. Once again, we got to figure out what's going on with that weird touchdown, but... Now we're talking. All right. So the hangar, you guys said the hangar and everything is gonna give you more data, huh? Just says the island airfield, guys. Hey, you can't park here. Yeah, you're right. We'll recover. That should get us some pretty good science. At least 10, I think is what I saw. 14. Nice. That's so clutch, dude. Ah. 20 more. Well, 15.8 more science. Now that you discovered the cove, could you place the lizard on it? That's a good question. Yes. All right. I think Jeb's in the thing. Does this give us anything? Cove launch site. Yep, we can get science from this. I just need to put Bob in the thing. Jeb is a good pilot. He does not give good science results. You need the scientists to get science. I believe the hangars are different biome for the air traffic control tower. Okay. I mean... Ooh. Wrong launch site, moron. Can you do the splashdown contracts while you're at the Cove? I don't think I have any splashdown contracts. I think I did all of them. Okay, we need Bob and we need Cove. Cove launch site's going to give us some science, Mr. White. Give us some good science. Yes. That was a good amount, dudes. Yeah, that was a decent amount. Here. Let's try to see if the lizard will get the tank biome there. Let's do a crew report here. Oh, that gives us grasslands. Score. We got enough. That was huge. Actually huge. That didn't give us anything. What about the tanks? All right. I didn't, Fumi. Heck yeah, man. All right, recover vessel. That's gonna give us some gnarly science because we got 2 biomes there. $31 science, dude. Holy cow. All right. Cool. Let's get the solar panel. That's huge. And then the better octo core. Then we have the dome lights. That's, yeah. That's what we want, man. $31 science is big time, dude. Still got 15 science left over. Marvin can get his eyes now. That's right. Yes. The Marvin Launcher Mark V. Here we go. There we go. Did you do the lizard at the desert airfield? I haven't. I haven't done that. Marvin is alive! Look at how happy he is. Crap. We're 7 parts over. Oh no. 9/29/2025, Marvin becomes self-aware. Immediately post the plug. Marvin needs his hat. But now how do we do a, how are we going to do a solar panel? Oh, well, you know what? Take the temperature off. Right? We could take the battery out, and then we can unlock that battery. Put that battery there. Right? And what's this mission? Stack separator on suborbital trajectory over Kerbal. You know what? Get rid of his struts. Get rid of the struts. Put solar panels on both sides. And that should give us enough parts for the spark engine. Fine. Stack separator, spark engine. What I'm doing is I'm clearing out these contracts so we can go focus on moving stuff for now. It's just test the stack separator, that's it? Oh, it's 160 to 7, okay. And 220 to 230, okay. Hi everyone, Elon Musk. Do we need interstage fins? Yes. For this design, yes. Yeah, Thumpar, it's all solids. First, second, and third stage are all solid rocket boosters, man. So yeah, we're gonna need those. Ready? T minus 10, 9, 8. Ooh, new pad. 5, 4, 3, 2. Marvin! I didn't do it. Stand by for first stage flame out. Marvin. Arrow just screwed us, dudes. Now, why you gone and do that, Marvin? Stack separator's giving us some weird oscillations. Yeah, Marvin didn't want to go. He saw, because we gave him eyes, he saw what we were doing to him, and he's like, "Can you please not do that?" Well, guess what? Don't blow your top. He didn't like it. Those lights might be the reason why it destabilized aerodynamically, dudes. He might survive. Oh, Marvin, survive! Oh! Never mind. He headbutted the ground. Woof. He just went right into it. Marvin, how could you? How could you? Taking your eyes away. Let's see if his eyes were what's screwing it up, dude. Yep. No, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go. No. Huh. That stack separator hates us. Yep. It's the stack separator doing that. It's acting like a wing up there for some reason. Well, not for some reason. It's because it is a wing up there, basically. Okay, I made some aerodynamic modifications here. I put the stack separator basically hanging off the back of my upper stage. Should work. T-10. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Yeah! We could have given Marvin his eyes back. That probably would have been a good idea, but, you know, don't worry about it. Fine. Stand by for first stage flame out. Good. Good ignition. Second stage performing well. Actually, a pretty damn good ascent trajectory here, guys. Yeah, he doesn't have any of his eye holes right now. We're fighting a pretty hefty grab loss right now. We might be able to power out of this. Maybe. We got this. We're good. Gigantic explosion at the Firefly facility in Briggs. Oh, jeez. I hope everybody's okay. I'm turning upright on purpose. Looks like a first stage went pop. Which one? Well, what first stage would it be for Alpha or is it MLV? No info on casualties. Oops, that's way too high. Got footage. Yeah, that's not great. All right, well, we need to get 160. for the stack separator, suborbital. And I went past it because I'm an idiot. And now we're out of... Oh no. Well, that mission failed. I didn't do it right. Salvage this? I don't think so. Nope. Crap. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I wanted to test the decoupler on the way up, but it didn't give me the tick mark. Didn't give me the check mark because I think we were in time warp. I think I screwed up. Well, I know I screwed up, but I thought you could get it in time warp and you can't. It didn't give me the criteria, and because it didn't, I tried to coast it on the way back down and it didn't work. The decoupler is suborbital, so we can do that on the way up, and then the spark engine is, yeah, on the way down. Let's give it one more shot. Did you show us the boom footage? No. I will not show any of that footage. I'm not going to do it because if people died, then I make money off of that, and I'm not okay with it. Not okay with that. You shouldn't be either. Mission mailed. We'll get him next time. Yeah, we'll get him with this one. That other mission's still on its way down. Yeah, it is. Is this KSP 2? No. No, that's nothing to do with that, Lunar. If somebody, I don't show footage of people dying on the stream, or at least I try my very, very best not to. It is a particularly contextual thing, but in this particular context, I'm not doing that. Getting kind of hot. I'm not seeing any news about this incident. Okay. We need to push our AP as high as possible. $223. Perfect. It's MLB. Well, Baron, if that is what I think it is, and if it's as bad as I think it is, Cygnus is going to launch on Falcon 9 basically until the end of the ISS, which is really, really funny to me. But we don't know for sure. You hear bikes are coming to CS2. Why? Why? Oh, wow. Why? That's so funny. All right, almost got this. $160 to $170. Yes. Score. All right, now let's relight. $220 to $230 on an orbital trajectory. Okay. Absolutely random question, but do you believe it's viable that we will see a Chinese manned lunar landing probably by the end of this decade? It's yeah, probably by the end of the decade, I would say. Yes. All right. Here we go. Deorbit that Marvin payload. And we're good. Gravy. Just to be clear, when I said bikes are coming to CS2, I meant cities too. I know what you meant. I don't think they would add bikes to Counter-Strike. Yeah. Point still stands. Why? What are you? Okay. All right. Let me just reduce this to brass tacks MK note. Bikes are seemingly cool addition. Bike pass, that's all that other cool stuff. They're adding features when the core gameplay of cities is broken, and that is very, very telling. It's very telling. Yeah, that really shows me where Paradox and Colossal's priorities are at. And yeah, that's very interesting that they would choose that. Yeah, Aitor, pretty much. Do I have polar sandals now? Yes, yes we do. All right. Science data from the space around the moon. Science data from the space around Kerbal. Science data from space around the moon. Aqualex, it's yeah. I mean, same. You used a different method of thought, but came to the exact same conclusion. You're not fixing the core of the game. Brother, Workers and Resources has a better resource distribution system. That was made by 3 dudes. No excuse. Sorry, I'm just... Maybe I've not gotten more cynical, but a little bit more realistic about this stuff. You know, I'm really getting sick of being promised a lot and then not getting it. Like, Dream Chaser... yeah, that pissed me off. It should piss you off, too. That's $350 million we're not going to get back. KSP2, yeah, pick your poison. This seems to be a recurring trend, and I'm getting very sick of it. Really like watching you play the game this way? Alexis, thank you. Well, Viper got saved, but at the time, yeah. I guess I'm just sick of the bull crap, dude. Hey, periodic
Discovery,
69-month resub. Nice. All right, what are we gonna do? We gonna go for the moon? We need something to transmit science from the moon and then go to said moon. But there is one more thing I want to check. Wow, the desert looks very... I put those there with Kerbal constructs such a long time ago, dude. I remember. I placed all this stuff with Kerbal constructs, and then I purposely colored them to look like the desert. So I could give the desert another runway. So when we went to do like mission mode and stuff, we wouldn't have to land on this crock of crap airfield. That was from a long time ago, dude. Why is it here in the save? Kerbal Constructs is persistent across saves, dude. You made these changes for CTS-5 mission mode. That's so cool, though. Here. So we can get more science from here. We can choose more science, which is what I want to do. We can get it here from the desert biome and from the desert airfield. And from the desert launch pad, if I'm looking at this right. Really good long-term investment are the deployable science things. Yeah, Alucard, sure. All right, so crew report, conduct material study, keep the experiment, observe the mystery goo, keep experiment, log pressure data, keep experiment, log temperature data, keep the experiment, collect all the experiments, get out of here. Have good old Bob do an EVA report from here. Keep the experiment. Store that. Restore that. Store the experiments. Have him do another EVA report for flying over the desert. Store experiments. Dude, I totally forgot we could do all this. Why did we even do all those freaking missions? That was dumb. But yeah, dude, I put the whole runway and everything here. You know, fellas, we were talking about, you guys were telling me about a mod a little while back that added the, what was it? It was the, like somebody was using Kerbal constructs, like you can place Kerbal constructs, structures, and it'll cost you money, like, they were using it for colonies and stuff. Not the engine test stand, that's the entire vehicle test stand. Oh. I heard about that, Kate. It looks like, from what we can tell, that it's the MLV stand, which is not great. Dude, I forgot that this was here. It looks like the Antares replacement rarest. MLV, so the Eclipse. That's really, really not good, man. I hope everybody's okay. They were doing testing. Hopefully the area was cleared. I think, yeah, that's probably what's going on. Nice. Yeah, dude, I totally forgot I put all that there. Man. Kerbal Construct cost is a setting in the mod, I believe. Oh, crap, Sawyer. Dude, we should reset everything. And for this career mode save, or actually, it doesn't really make sense for career mode now, does it? The only thing that makes sense for career mode is adding runways and stuff, dude. It's looking like it was actually the alpha stand. Oh, well, that's good. Official tweet from Firefly. During testing at the facility in Briggs, the first stage of Firefly's Alpha Flight 7 rocket experienced an event that resulted in a loss of the stage. Ah, that sucks, man. Hey, Urban, thanks for the raid. What's going on, man? That gave us 63 science, dude. Look at that.
Discovery.
76-month resub. How you doing, man? We're making our way through career, trying to grind out science. And I think we're going to take a shot for the moon here. All personnel are safe. Firefly just went public and their stock was already crashing. You were saying? What was their IPO? Don't tell me they IPO'd at 60. Lockheed's up though. Looks like Starford, looks like you're riding that stock down to zero. Oof. Oofda. That sucks, man. Any other places we can cheese for science? They IPO'd at 50. The one channel you were lurking on. Yeah, Urban. Urban, what were you up to, dude? Were you playing Kerbal as well, man? Hey, your views are going up, dude. That's good, man. That's good. Will it let us? He's playing KSP. That's cool, man. Urban, it's good to see you. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Don't tell me this is gonna actually do something. Come on. Come on now. Finish it up. 7th in-game year of our save. Wow. All right. Nice. That's nice, Baron. Yep. Oh, it's gonna let us do it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Jack, 70-month resub. Thank you. SMR just tripled for you. Cool. In Woomera. It's all the way up here. That was weird. I guess there's clouds. Nice. Can you make a hovercraft like a drone? I'm curious. Yes, you can make drones in this. Sure. Well, science. Dude, we only have 14 more until we could get more. High above curved science is plus 250. All right, let's shoot for the moon, dudes. Let's do it. Let's go. No more lizarding around. Hearing voices. No, I thought I heard somebody walking around in the garage. It's the freaking VAB music. I was like, that's... It was going blum, blum, blum. And I'm like, what the hell is that noise? The freaking VAB music, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could barely hear it, and I'm like, wait, that's not... The hell's that noise, dude? Yeah, freaking jump scare. I'm like, all right. So we're gonna shoot the moon here. It wants us to transmit some science from there as well, but we got the solar panels to get it done. You have to get the most old man surgery you can get, and I'm only 40. Oh, does it involve checking your prostate? Oh, he likes to do that. No, he likes that procedure. How about my nuts to your fist style? What science module should we use? It's got to be one of the smaller ones. We can mystery goo it. It's fine. You have to get a hip replacement? Oh. Remember, don't use the ball joints that were made overseas. All right, let's do it. Shooting for the moon, kids. I get the discount buy one get one from this Chinese website. Oh, very nice. Is there an ice biome on Kerbal? Yeah, North and South Pole, dude. Alright. Let's do this. So, our mission, get to the moon. Establish orbit, which... I'm not sure we have the antenna to do that. Worth the splurge to get the the Moog hip joint. Yes, that's right, Drew. Precisely. Kerbals don't need comms. When comsats. I would prefer ground stations. That's nice, Grim. Fellas, we might need to upgrade our communications. That's... like communication stats so we can see stuff orbiting. Yeah, I'd prefer ground stations, dude, for now. But we need a little bit more science to get. Oh, that's science data from the space around Kerbal. Science data from the space around Kerbal, huh? Oh, I'm thinking high atmosphere might do it, but it doesn't. Yeah. Oh well. Funny mission to fly, though. You don't need to be in orbit. You just need to be in space. Sure. That's still cool, though. Hey, Carson.
Discovery,
What's up, man?
Go throttle up.
6-month resub. How you doing, buddy? Did you see the statement from Firefly? Yeah. Fall pelts. Yeah, that's not great. Are you following any self-made build restrictions? No, it's just play the game, dude. Just play the game. Let's just play and have some fun. Sorry to sidetrack. What happened to Firefly? It looks like their Flight 7 Alpha first stage blew up on the test stand Lava Eagle. Yeah, it's not great. Do I have stackable communications? I'm not sure. I have to look. We'll talk more about it for Space News in a little bit, dudes. But let's play some Kerbal for now. They'd just been cleared to fly again. Stacking capacity is 4. Do we have spots for 4? No, we only have spots for 2. That might be enough. The high gain. Might do it, John. Let's do it. Here we go. 2 solar panels lit up. Just point them at the sun while in hibernation. Point them at the sun. I can't do that with this probe. Moon's in good phase. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go! Going a little fast for this altitude. Coast for a second.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, WD, what's up, man? 44-month resub. Thank you. Stay with me. No, no, don't flip. We go. I'll get it. We'll get out of this. We won't get out of this. What the hell is causing so much? There's no way that undeployed freaking high gain antenna is causing this problem. That's stupid. Doing this on purpose, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, that was not what I wanted to do. Now the moon is completely out of phase. Whatever. It's fine. Fat fingering the keyboard? That never happens. One or two more. Here we go. Descent just wasn't good enough, dude. I have something. Yeah, for sure. Well, it wasn't for nothing, but yeah, that thing is stuck there now. Yeah, the high gain really boned us. I didn't think they would be that, I didn't think that would be that bad. But it's okay. Oh, there we go. We're starting to get satellite contracts. Time for our electron lifter. Yeah, right. I need more science to unlock more parts, Irvin. Have you explored the ice biome on Kerbal? No. No, I haven't done that yet. Okay, we'll go with the double high gain. Double high gain. They'll deploy out of the bay or whatever. It's fine. Let's do this. Now, it's not just the arrow from the high gain that's screwing me up. It was the mass of it as well. So I put it in 2x symmetry, and that should get us what we want here. I'm actually amazed it survived that long. Boom! Stand by for staging. Good stage. Yeah, it's the offset center of mass isn't pulling us down. This is a much better ascent trajectory. Coast for a little bit. Yeah, see? Oh, that trajectory is way better. Separation. Burning slightly radial in. It's not the most efficient way, but we had a much better ascent. This is going to be good. (100/84), good orbit. All right, the moon isn't in phase, guys. We're gonna have to go around a couple of times. Or 3. Or 6. This is the one. Good signal to KSC. All right, here we go. Should be about a 830 meters a second delta V burn to get a good capture. We don't have patched conics, so it's going to be a little bit harder to tell. That should be good. Hey, Red Munchkin, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Red says hello. He had to run off. Family matter. Oh, geez. Oh, okay, Nos. Well, I hope everything's okay. Oh, no way. We got another relay out there. The Marvin Mark V is acting as a signal relay? I'll be dipped. We got high over Kerbal already. All right, here we go. Watch. We should get captured by the moon here. Oh gosh, we're in a bad inclination. There it goes. There it doesn't go. Oh wait, no, that's it. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, all right, we got it. Come on, get a capture. That was very strange. Whatever just happened there. World firsts. Explore the moon. Yeah, baby. All right, let's log the temperature here. 9.6 science. Yes. Okay, transmit it. Mission success. Hell yeah. Flexing your knowledge of orbital mechanics. Yeah. So I went past it, but we went past a paraloon there, the lowest point in our lunar flyby. We went past it, and I had to do some little bit of orbital maneuvers off the top of my head to get that right, but she's good. And we are in a posigrade orbit around the moon, interestingly enough. Eh. Do it. Second. I know, Ruin. We definitely have the Delta V to do a landing. Screw it. Let's go for it. If you leave your probe on orbit, you can use it to grab science anytime. If we land, we can grab science right now. .45 meters a second Delta V. Oh. If we spin and we hit it at the right angle, could be fine. And hit the stage. Marvin. Nice crater. It gave me the science anyway. It gave me the science! It gave me the science! Yes! Yes! Mason! 89.37 gave me the science! Yes! I don't know what we're gonna do with this thing, but it was impactor science. Now I just kind of want to see what happens here. We landed! This thing is getting some speed here. Intuitive Machines? I don't think Intuitive Machines ever did anything like this, dude, to be honest with you. You ever see that rock? We're going through that rock. Just keeps going and going and going and going. Hey, we still got 2 solar panels. Was the mission unmanned? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we got some serious no-clip going on here. She's gaining speed. Come on, stop with the solar panels facing the sun. Just for, you know, as a treat. Have we launched manned missions? No, not one. I won't until I'm sure I can get a Kerbal back. What? Stop. Will you stop? Ugh. Boom! Direct sunlight on one of the panels. Not that it matters. That thing's never running out of power. All right. One eternity later. It looks like the game said, nah, don't move anymore. Did you see that? Knickknack, you got KSP re-downloaded. Been debating and whether or not to play it. My rocket building skills lack severely. Yeah, well, they lack. There's only one way to get them better. Oh, nice. We got another 90, so we can unlock more things. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we... I would personally really like RCS. Personally. Fly an engineer over there one day and slap a probe core on it. We'll get it back. Yeah. I would really like to have RCS. That would be very useful. Those plane parts would be very nice too. The advanced construction is going to give me robotic parts, but it's also going to give me fairings. Fuel tanks, engines. Why doesn't it give you these, the smaller? Yeah, never mind. Ooh, that could unlock the kickbacks and the Pollux. The Pollux is actually really good. Yeah, that's a good booster. They called it Pollux. My buddy Maximal, when they put this booster in the game, decided to call it Pollux because they call all the SRBs in real life casters. Caster and Pollux. Mythology. We got something in the moon. We did. Tech tree is so backwards. Yeah. RCS then big SRBs. I want the advanced flight control, man. That's really what I'm looking at. Is that a face-off reference? Kind of. Miniaturization is just going to get you, like, what's the whole point? What's the point of that? I mean, it gets you the docking port, which is pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, Raymond, well, I think we should go for control methods. We want these here. I want the RCS clusters, man. That's what I would want for manned flight so we can orient spacecraft correctly.
Discovery.
Hey, Etel,
Throttle up.
it's time to Gamba subs. What? 38-month resub. What's going on, man? How you doing?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Etel gifted 5 subs. And 2 bonus subs because of Valorant?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Poison gifted 5 subs and then added more? What is this? Gamba subs? When did this happen?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
What is September?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
September, baby. Gamba subs. Oh. Have you made no crewed crafts if the first launch requires a command pod? What did we do? I figured out something. Yeah, you don't take advantage of the September promotions. Did you buy the new probe core tech you researched? Yeah. I don't know, man. I just stream. Ends in 1 day, 20 hours. Bonus gift subs right now. Valorant Champions will add 1 gift sub for every 5 gift subs. Cool. Well, thanks, Etel. I appreciate that. I'm going to get you back. You know I'm going to get you back for that, but whatever.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Ephemeral gifted 10. Valorant gifted 2. Hey, all right.
This is
Gamba
space.
sub.
I'm in space.
All right. I don't hate this. Wild Rhino with 1 year. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is the... What is that? What had just happened? That was like 2 at once. Wally, how
this is
many
space.
freaking
I'm in
subs was
space.
that? Wally gifted 50, and they added 10 gift subs to it. And then Gaw had 5 with 1 gift sub.
This is space. I'm in space.
Space, Valorant, Pope, Gamba sub. Etel, what did you do? What did you do?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
What did you do? I'm gonna get you back for this, man. I did what was necessary.
This is space. I'm in space.
What did you do? Gamba subs. I'm pretty sure people don't like gambling. They just like saying
this is
Gamba a
space.
lot.
I'm
at
in
this
space.
point. Jeez. YouTube, Twitch chat's going bananas right now. Shout out, give it Etel. Good streaming
this
buddy
is
of
space.
mine.
I'm in space.
Fluffy gifted 25 and it gave out 5 Gamba subs.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
That's a lot of subs, bro. No,
this is space.
no,
I'm
Raiden.
in space.
Etel himself came into my chat and said Gamba subs, and then chat's like Gamba subs, and he's like Gamba subs, and then they just went. They're
This
still
is
going.
space. I'm in space.
Caffeine tier 1 6 months in advance, 16 months total. Thank you, Lloyd. Out of 31 are in there.
This is space. I'm in space.
I'm in space. You deserve it, streamer man. I thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like Kerbal. Glad you guys appreciate it. Pretty sure
This is space. I'm in
Ephemeral
space.
gifted 5 and they gifted some extra Gamba subs. Jeez, dudes.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Thank you. Man, that's a lot of Gamba. It's a lot of Gamba.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
That's a lot of Gamba. Drunar gifted a membership over in Utah. Oh, don't be like them,
This
Drew.
is space. I'm in space.
Yeah, I can crit like 25 plus bonus subs. Rarely. Dang, dude.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
I think we might be in space.
Oh, this is space. I'm
Why
in
is
space.
it not stopping? Stop it. John with an 80-month resub. Thank you. It could crit up to 100
Go and throttle
subs?
up.
Really? Wow. Jeez.
Oh, this is space.
Aber-
I'm in space.
Charles, thank you
Discovery,
very
go at
much.
throttle up.
You got over 75 subscriptions in 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you heard about the Firefly thing. Yeah, Steve, that's not great.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's not great. Cool t-shirt, by the way. Thank you. Kai Sanat
Oh,
has
oh, oh, this is space. I'm
70,000
in space.
gifted from Valorant. The Valorant people right now. That's not what we meant.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Jeez, dude.
Oh, 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 this is space. I'm in space.
70,000 subs, man. How much
Oh,
money
oh,
is that?
oh, this is space. I'm in space.
How much money is 70,000? With a cut? Oh. Man, 70,000 subs would be mint. That'd be mint right there. I could, that's like more than enough to pay off like my and Bree's student loans and then put a dent in our mortgage on top of that. That'd be pretty good, man. Yeah, that's, he has over 1 million subscribers right now. Dude, good for him. That's awesome, dude. Also, there's a truck backing up on Starbase Live if you're wondering where that's coming from. Dude, that would be clutch. That would come in on the clutch, man. That's a trip to Artemis 2 and a lift. A trip to Artemis 2 and a lift? That's more than that, dude. Oh, man. How do we do that, dude? How do we do that with space? How do we do it? How do we get there? I still think after all these years that that's possible. How do we do it with space flight? There's got to be a way. There's plenty of space flight fans out there, man. And there's plenty of people who, you know, if nudged in the right direction, could like space too. You advertise merchandise. Yeah, you've said that before. That's...
Oh, 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 this is space. I'm in space.
Ligma Riz. I don't think that's what that's called, dude. Hey, Amanda, welcome back. Oops. I'm back. Hint taken. You need more merch?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You know what? I had an idea about merch. Space Pope! Times Square billboard.
Oh, 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 this is space. I'm in space. Oh, 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 this is space. I'm in space.
John. You still don't have crew cab charger merch. Play in the World Cup. Oh, yeah. EJ and Yak hot tub streams are the only option. That'd be actually kind of funny, man. Is that bad? Is it bad? Like, that'd be pretty funny. Just give me
this is space.
Give me a freaking whiskey on the rocks and a cigar, and then bring it on and just sit there with Jack. That would be funny, dude. I would do that. That's actually kind of funny.
This is space. I'm in space.
That'd be pretty good. We talking a yak animal or a person? Why would I do a hot tub stream with a large animal, John? Of course I'm talking about the yak. Yak shall graze where the heavens. That'd be pretty funny, dude. I would pay you to not do that. All right. Yeah. Have you thought about streaming on X? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you can stream on it. Oh, Formic retrieved ad time. You know what? I'm just gonna run it because screw it. You donate 100 subs for hot tub with the animal. You are talking about Jack, right? Or are you talking about a yak, the animal? I can't tell. You should call it the sub tub. Oh, that's so bad, dude. I can't though. I already said a long time ago that the only hot tub stream I'm going to do, the only hot tub stream I would ever do is fixing an actual hot tub on stream. Yeah, we could write off the hot tub as, yeah, exactly. I buy a junk hot tub on Facebook Marketplace, I write off the purchase, and then I fix it on stream, and then we have a hot tub, you know? So you lied then. What do you mean I lied? It's not like I went and just did some hot tub streams, bro. You know what? I've decided I don't like this topic. If you want to keep gamba subbing, keep doing it. You can keep doing it at your leisure, all right? But I got to get back to work, man. What do you mean by we have a hot tub? I don't know. I was just talking. Build the hot tub in your truck. That I don't want to do that. Have you seen City State Metropolis? Yeah, I've seen it, Kuro. Gamba sub is work. Yeah, that's right. I already got the RCS unlocked. I noticed it doesn't give us the small RCS tank. So where the hell is the small RCS tank then? Unless it's over here somewhere. Restart Monster Garage? Oh gosh. No space news tonight? Where did you get that idea? Is a flame trench a hot tub?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright. Wow, those specific orbit missions are quite good. Space News is at 5 p.m., innit? Well, yeah. Yeah, alright. I guess this is a good time to stop. Here's what I'm doing. Boop! I'm upgrade. We can science the snot out of that place when it gets fully built. Or actually, we could probably do it now. I think we could get the 3 tracking stations now. Stream fixing up an old hot tub sounds cool. Yeah, good. I've been giving hints since 1630. Thank you, Helpy Helperton. All right. We'll do, that's going to do it for part 3. We'll do part 4 tomorrow. Thank you for all the Gamba subs, guys. I'm going to go get something to eat real fast, and I will be back. We will start up Space News at 12:30. Cleaning a used hot tub. No. The hot tub has to be broken. Not dirty. Broken. Differences. Calculus. I don't want to do that. Let's turn this into Dirty Jobs EJ edition. What about a stream of you, Jack, and Sawyer playing BF6? Oh, I'd do that. That's not even like on the same level of weird as you know what? Never mind. What key do you use to pull up the menu in flight that shows what part failed? F3? One is usually because the other dirty becomes broken and vice versa. All right, well, then we'll never do that. Sorry. I mean, I don't know what you guys want anymore. Decías de espacio después. Sí, I know. I'll be back. I'm going to jog the YouTube VOD. You know the drill. Gamba subs, whatever. See. And then we'll be back for the Space and Rocket review. A little bit of space news here and there. I suggest throwing some detergent into the tub. What do you mean this hasn't even happened yet? I don't even own a hot tub. You know what? I'll be back. I'm coming. This place is weird. I'm going to leave. No. I will start Space News up in less than 20 minutes at this point, about 19 minutes from now, and we will go from there. I hope you enjoyed part 3 of Kerbal. Kerbal picks up again tomorrow, and we're going to start raking in some cash. We got to upgrade these facilities. But yeah, I'll be back momentarily for space news.